Alright, finally playing this again. It's been, I don't know, weeks. Couple weeks. Maybe more than that. I don't know. What am I doing? Okay, it's pointing at the Lost Woods. Kakariko Village is flashing. Let's see what Navi has to say. Listen. Actually, yeah, I guess I will talk to Saria. It didn't tell me anything. Are you... Are you kidding me? Come on. Wait. I don't know if I want to leave the Temple of Time yet, because I might want to go back. Okay, let's see. Nocturne of Shadow, is that what I want to do? Yeah, I mean, I think the Shadow Temple is next. What's this? Odd potion. Did I get that from the potion lady? Gave her the mushroom, right? Alright, let me go do that. I'll talk to the potion lady. Man, I wonder if the remake's gonna let you use the 64 controller. I probably wouldn't want to, but it would be a really cool feature. Just to have it. Ultimate Potion. Okay, I think I already bought Ultimate Potion. That's the blue, right? Oh, no. Is it? So what do I do with the odd potion? I don't remember. Anyway, I guess I'll go down the well. This should be the temple entrance, I believe. Okay, that's still blocked. Okay, stop. Alright, it's telling me to go to Lost Woods, so I'm gonna do that. Oh, there. That monster came out of the well in the village. Let's go check out the well. Bitch, I'm right here. The graveyard. Sure. That worked. Is this the entrance to the Shadow Temple? Oh, it is. Alright. There we go. Cool. Good start. The shadow will yield only to one with the Eye of Truth handed down in Kakariko Village. Okay, so that's why they're telling me to go there. Alrighty then. That was close. What are you pointing at? So do I have to find him? I really need to stop taking breaks from games for so long. Alright, I'm looking it up. Alright, first I'm looking up Odd Potion. Wait, I'm supposed to give it to her? How the fuck was I supposed to know that? Like, I'm supposed to give it to the dude, and she's like, he's not here, so that makes me assume I have to go find him. He's a Stalfos. So that makes me be like, okay, where is Stalfos? I'll go find him. Okay, yeah, that's stupid. That's stupid. They need to fix the unnecessary obscurity in the remake. That guy isn't here anymore. Anybody who comes into the forest will be lost. Everybody will be... So he's not here. Only his saw is left. Give it back. No, bitch. Alright. Alright. You got the butcher's saw. The young punk guy must have left us behind. Oh my god. Okay, now it's telling me to go over here. Okay. Does this quest get me the eye? Okay, whatever. Let's go to Gerudo Valley. Not this way. Wait, where are you back? We'll have to fight him? Seriously? You little bitch. Try it. Ah, you got me. You little shit. What the fuck? You can't kill him? Alright, I'll try the bow on him. Is he back? Yeah. Nope. Ah, I was gonna play the Ocarina for him. Alright, whatever. Hello KH1496. That sounds like a bot name. Are you a bot? Alright, time to Gerudo Valley. Can I even get there? Like, it's not... it's not open on the map. Okay, so we're going straight west. Apparently. It also wants me to go to Kakariko Village. I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. It's a Poe. Get him. Come on. No, Poe. Get back here. Can I find him again? Alright, whatever. Moving on. Oh. God damn it. I don't know if these are the bombable rocks or not. Let's find out. Why did it do the discovery sound? Just making sure. Okay. Moving on. Again. No more distractions, please. This is such a good song. Okay, that's a bombable rock. No diving allowed, it won't do you any good. Well, that's a long way down. Maybe some other time. Come on. Alright, let's stop breaking every rock and get on with it. I am a master craftsman. Those Gerudo thieves, they broke the bridge. Those damn gyps. I want to fix it, but all of my workers are gone. They said working as carpenters isn't cool, and they went to Gerudo's fortress to become thieves. Hey you, if you're going to the fortress, would you mind finding out what my workers are doing over there? Sure. I'm the wandering running man. I run all over this land in search of competitors who have a true killer instinct. I came here to run through the haunted wasteland, but it doesn't look like good timing for that. Though I want to go back to Hyrule Field, the bridge is, well, you can see it from here, so I'm stuck here inside I don't think I can accept your challenge right now. Hey, did I say anything about a challenge? Look, it's the Triforce and Moose Horns. Really, you just come in here, drop the TQ, and bounce? So you were a bot. Hey, it's a Stochacha. Oh. I can feel the secret hole. Where is it? Come on, dude. This happens every time. Dude, why does this never work? Alright, whatever. That's not what I was trying to do. The time stop here. Morning stretch. Oops. Well then. I'm twacked. Stupid kid, get in there and keep quiet. Hey, son of a bitch, let me out. You can't keep me in here, you piece of shit. Yeah, how about that? Thieves' hideout. Skank! Why does the rupee sound so loud? Hey, you young man over there, look over here inside the cell. Oh, what happened? You don't like it here anymore? I have no idea where you come from, but you must have a lot of guts to make it past all the guards around here. All of my fellow carpenters are imprisoned somewhere in here. If you can get us out of here, we'll repay the favor somehow. But be careful, there are sure to be Gerudo guards somewhere around here. Watch. Ah! Lock on, please. Thank you. Gerudo thief. When she drops her guard attack, if you don't defeat her, you'll be captured. Ouch. They bring it. Ooh, gotcha, bitch. Did you come here to save me? Oh, that's just, well, I'm Ichiro, the carpenter. We were really interested in joining their all-female group, but they locked us up like this just because we're men. We don't care about the Gerudo anymore. They're so rude. 3 of my fellows have also been captured, so please help them escape too. Thank you for saving me. Okay. Haha. Ah, fuck. Okay. That's not supposed to happen. No, I wasn't trying to go that way. Ah, fuck you. Okay. There we go. Oh my god. Is there like a specific entrance that's better than the others? Ooh, there's a box up there. Come on, let me have it. Come on. Yes. I need the eyeball first. Have you not been listening? What's it? Oh my god. Okay, let's try this again. Jeez. Oh my, this sucks. This part sucks. Holy shit. Okay, finally another cage. Alright, so this should be another fight. Okay, let me do the fight first. Oh. Okay, the other guy said the same thing. Yeah, keep doing that. Easy. You're a cute kid, excuse me? Thank you for coming to save me. I'm Jiro the carpenter. These women are so scary, I'd rather work as a carpenter than join them. I can't wait to say goodbye to this place. 2 of my buddies are still being held prisoner. Will you please get them out, too? Alright, now what? Any guards around here? Probably can't reach that box yet. But there is a climbable ivy, whatever. So, which way do I want to go? I think I should go this way first. Uh-oh. Can I have bombs or something, please? Okay, good. You sure have a lot of guts to get around here. Why can't you skip the repeated lines? Why is my sword not out? Thanks, boy. You're fantastic. I'm Saburo the carpenter. Have you seen our boss boy? He's probably worried about me. I have to get back to him immediately. One more of our workers is still a prisoner. Please save him. Oh, shit. Don't want to be there. Alright, this has to be it, right? No, I don't want to sneak around. I don't like it. It doesn't work. They always find me. Can I just jump for it? Can I... I'm gonna make a save state. That's what I'm gonna do. I don't give a fuck. I'm cheating because this is bullshit. Alright, bitch. Take that. Yeah, you stupid idiot. Did I get her? Okay. Oh, shit! What are you trying to show me, Navy? I want to know if I can jump across this. Okay. Guess not. What, you want me to bomb there? There. See, nothing happens. Shut up, Navi. Oh. Okay, we're higher. Can I get that now? There we go. Is that how I was supposed to get this? I haven't gotten one of those in a while. Alright, well. Yippee. Now where do I go? Is this where I came out of? So maybe I go in there now? So, huh. No! Shit. Nope, didn't want to go there. Well, I guess I'll rewind. Alright, I don't know where else to go. They put this here for a reason. Yep. Gotcha, bitch. There it is. Okay, let's do it. Last one. Blah, 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 blah. Nope, you're the last one. Watch out! Are you kidding me? Yeah, that's not happening. Yeah. I was afraid you were going to forget about me. Now I'm free. Thanks. I'm Shiro the carpenter. For rescuing me, I'll tell you something interesting about the desert that I overheard the Gerudos talking about. They said in order to cross the haunted wasteland, you'll need the Eye of Truth. The Colossus is on the far side of the wasteland. Okay, now I'm going back to my tent near Gerudo Valley, so drop by sometime. You may find something helpful there. Bye. I've seen your fine work. To get past the guards here, you must have good thieving skills. I used to think that all men besides the great Ganondorf were useless, but now that I've seen you, I don't think so anymore. The exalted Naburu, our leader, put me in charge of this fortress. Naburu is the second in command to the great Ganondorf, king of the Gerudo thieves. Her headquarters are in the Spirit Temple, which is at the end of the desert. So you must want to become one of us, eh? Alright then, you're in from now on. Take this. With it, you will have free access to all areas of the fortress. Sweet. You obtain the Gerudo's membership card. You can get into the Gerudo's training ground in their hideout. Thanks, lady. Okay, wait, say that again. From now on, you're free to come and go as you please through the gate to the desert. You'll find the Spirit Temple where the exalted Naburu lives out there in the desert. Okay, but I need the Eye of Truth or whatever for both temples, I guess. Ha, dumb bitch, still knocked out. Okay, you guys can stop arresting me now. Husa Ayusa. Sure. I'm gonna win. Where do I want to go first? If you can overcome the trials in the chambers ahead, then and only then will you be qualified to hold our secret treasure. Alright, here we go. Defeat all the enemies in a limited time. Alright, butthole. Stalfos, lure it in close to you and watch its movement carefully. Attack it when it drops its guard. Yeah. I know how this works. Uh-oh. I'm drowning in quicksand. Ow, bitch. Got him. Can't see. That fucker. Okay, I did it. Heart, please. Uh-oh. Gather jewels of white while avoiding traps and danger. Fuck. Alright. Well. Eh. Fuck. Is that the last one? No! Okay, well, I did it. Oh my god. You son of a bitch. Fuck that. No. Piece of shit. God damn it. Oh, come on. Without the necessary items, one will be confounded by impossible mysteries. I was... Ah, bullshit. White wolf host lured in. Lure it close to you and watch its movement carefully. Attack when it travels. What? Cool. Oh, motherfucker. One with silver hands shall move a giant block. Uh-oh. Silver hands, huh? Can I not do this yet? Yeah, eat that piece of shit. Oh. How about silver feet? Well, it's not silver, it's iron. So I'm assuming I can't do it. Okay, there goes my blue potion. If you desire to acquire a hidden treasure, you must strive to obtain the keys hidden in each chamber. Cool. I don't think I can even complete this. Yeah, I'll do this some other time. Hey Rookie, are you going into the desert? I'll open this gate for you, but you can't cross the desert unless you pass the 2 trials. The first trial is the River of Sand. You can't walk across this river. After you cross it, follow the flags we placed there. Second trial is the Phantom Guide. Those without eyes that can see the truth will only find themselves returning here. You're going anyway, aren't you? I won't stop you. Go ahead. I mean, I guess not. I don't think I'm supposed to do this yet. All right. Why is it pointing here though? Oops. Am I supposed to? Am I supposed to give this saw to? Oh, the carpenters. That would make sense. Talk to these fools first. Building a bridge over the valley is a simple task for 4 carpenters. In Gerudo society, those who have great skill in horseback riding and archery are well respected. How about trying horseback archery at the Gerudo's fortress? If you have a horse, a Gerudo from the fortress will set up your challenge. Sans key. When Naburu was a lone wolf thief, she never stole from the weak, but now Naburu's gang of thieves stands for cruelty and brutality. She claims to be a chivalrous robber, but no way. The leader of the gang of thieves is Naburu. She is experimenting and brainwashing many people at the ruins in the desert. Now that the bridge over Gerudo Valley is complete, I'm looking for a challenger to have a commemorative race against. The best time to go from here to the bridge in the Lost Woods. The bridge in the Lost Woods was 2:38. That's my record. Will you challenge my record? Not right now. Hey, I heard you saved my men. When they returned, we built this bridge. Look at this. Isn't it a fine bridge? They may be wimpy carpenters, but once they all get together, they got the job done. Okay, so... It worked. Hey, that saw, it's mine. But I thought I left that saw with my old lady. Oh well. My Bigoran tool broke, so I was going to Goron City to get it repaired. Your coming here is great timing. Will you give me my saw? Yay! Good kid, thanks. I'm sorry that I can't give you something as good in return, but take this anyway. You try the filter saw for a broken Goron sword. Visit Bigoron to get it repaired. Okay. Cool. Oh, I wonder... No. Never mind. Alright, I guess I'm gonna... If it's just money, I think I can only hold 500, so that would be a waste. It's probably a heart container. Alright, I'm gonna... break time. Okay. Just gonna... I don't know if I... Yeah, I guess I did. Okay. Guess I'll do the race. To the bridge in the Lost Woods, 2 minutes 38. I didn't want to skip that. Excellent, then you go first. I'll give you a head start. Now go ahead. Can I warp? Probably not. Oops. Oh, should I? Maybe I should be using the river. Where's my e-pony? Wait, where is it? Yeah, it's the bottom right. Okay, I thought so. There's no entrance over there. It must be over here. Straight east. I'm waiting to talk about the reveal of the remake until someone enters the chat, but it's probably not gonna happen. Come on, fucking stupid. Are you kidding me? Fuck that shit, dude. Fuck that shit. Bullshit. You did quite well, but you couldn't beat me. Your time was 1:40, but I just beat you by 1 second. You'll have to challenge me again sometime. That's bullshit. Okay, there's obviously a trick here. He always finishes first by 1 second. It's officially impossible. Okay. So you can't beat him. Alright, well, cool. That's annoying that you don't get anything for that. Alright, to Death Mountain. I ain't wasting my time with no fake ass Poe. It would have been faster to use the to warp to the volcano, wouldn't it? Oh, or Lost Woods. Whatever. We're running. Eh? Man, I can't believe we're finally getting a remake of this game. It's exciting. I'm so glad that they're going with the art style that they're going with. I love the look of Link's tunic. Guess we're talking about it. Wait, where is the... I think I can do that fired lava trial now. Or lava room, whatever. I think I just needed the hook shot. Wait a minute. Are there any bomb flowers out here? I guess I'll buy some bombs while I'm here. I don't want these yet. I mean, I guess I'll get a bug because I have an empty bottle. Probably don't need it. Ow. Wait, what the fuck? Did I already do this? Huh? Oh. There's a hoe. Oh, what do you fools want? What do you want to sell me now? I surrender and return all, sell you duck nuts. No. Dude, why would I give a shit about this? $5 for 40 doesn't even sound like a deal. No. Knock it off, leave me alone, and I'll sell you arrows. Nope. That was disappointing. I thought I was gonna get a heart container or something. Dude, why doesn't this reach? Is there another upgrade for it? There he's at. Wrong way. I always go the wrong way, don't I? What's up, fool? Fix this shit. Oh, okay. How do you like the feel of it? I haven't really used it yet. Fuck off. Jesus. Oh my god, dude. What the f— Is he not Big Goron? What's happening? The fuck do you mean it doesn't work here? There, I used it. Dude. There, I broke it. Help me. It looks like there's a problem with its durability, but still. How about buying this knife for 200 rupees? No. Okay, how about you fix this shit? You got the giant knife, hold both hands, so can't use it with the shield. Goron sword broken. Is he not Big Goron? Oh, what? Top of Death Mountain Trail near the Death Mountain crater. If Link goes close enough to the left edge of the platform, which can be reached by climbing the wall after a path with the volcanic rocks falling, a mini cutscene will trigger showing Big Goron standing up. Huh? Dude, what the fuck? How is this dude not Big Goron? Alright, how do we get back up? Ashtochula. Ashtochacha. Where is it? 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 Oh, he's behind this, isn't he? How do I get down there? Alright. Ah! Where'd you come from, you piece of shit? This is the fairy fountain, isn't it? Thought there'd be fairies in here. My bad. Was that him? Yep. Okay. My brother opened a new store. It's Metagoron's Blade store. However, I am better at making blades. Hylian carpenters praise me for my skills. I'm not lying. Good for you, buddy. Fix this shit. That broken knife is surely my work. I really want to repair it, but because of yesterday's eruption, my eyes are all irritated. There are fine eye drops in Zora's domain. You will find them if you go see King Zora. Please go get the eye drops. Okay. You checked in the broken Goron sword and received the prescription. Go see King Zora. Alright, they're just sending me all over the place. Is that shit blocked off? Why? Come on. Oh, the ice. That sucks. Cool. Stupid horse. Alright. Where that Poe at? I have to play the song every time. Oh, this is, well, eye drops. You might say we have them, you might say we don't. We do have the ingredients. If you take the ingredients to the doctor at the lake laboratory, he can make the drops for you. Cool. But you need to deliver them fresh. Oh, great. Can you make it before they spoil? You used the prescription and received an eyeball frog. Be quick and deliver it to the lake, to Lake Hylia while it's cold. Ouch. Shut up, Navy. right when I have a timed task is when she decides to fucking. Come on, where's the river? Jeez. What the fuck? Alright, horse, let's go. There we go. Good job, the pony. I did it. Thank you, goddamn. Oh, wow. I haven't seen an eyeball frog like this since Zora's Domain froze over. These eyeballs are so delicious. Tonight I will cook fried eyeballs for the first time in a long time. Oh hoy hoy ho hoy hoy. No you won't, mister. Such great stuff. Please say thank you to King Zora. What? These are for making the Goron's eye drops. Oh, how disappointing. You should have said so in the first place. I didn't come over here just to make you dinner, you son of a bitch. Here it is. This medicine doesn't have any preservatives in it, so it won't last long, of course. It won't last long at this temperature. Run as fast as you can to Death Mountain. You're young, you can do it. You traded the eyeball frog for the world's finest eye drops. Hurry. Take them to Big Goron before they go bad. Blah. This time's a little tight. Yeah. Oh, hell no. That's where it came from. Alright, that wasn't bad. Easy enough. If it'll let me. Really? You brought the eye drops? I'm so relieved. I'm going to use them right now. Wow, this is stimulating. It's working great. Now I can get back to my blade business. My work is not very consistent, so I'll give this to you so you won't forget. After a few days, please return. Just wait patiently. The big Goron sword. You got a claim check for it. You can't wait for the sword to be completed. Yay! Give it. Not yet. Hey, you are a patient. Alright, are we finally gonna do a main quest now? I remember. Wait a second. I was thinking this quest might give me the eye. So how do I get the eye? God damn it. I thought I need the eye to enter the well. What? I did that. What the fuck? Are you kidding me? I did that. You have to play the Song of Storms as Child Link, which I fucking did. Wait, to drain the well. The well is drained. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on. Can I not enter the well unless I'm Child Link? I guess I could have gotten this a while ago. Can I just... Oh, thank God. I was worried... Oh, shit. I almost fell in the hole. I was worried I wouldn't be able to... Ah! I found another bean spot. Cool. Cool, dude. Wait, where's the... There it is. Dude, I did it. I did this. Okay, so I need to go this way. Or do I need the chicken? God damn it. Alright, chicken, get over here. Fuck. Oh, I'm an idiot. I didn't need to go up here. Yeah, I'm stupid. I kind of figured. Damn it. Dude, I swear I already did this. See, that's what it's because I left the game for too long, or I kept... I mean, this isn't the first time I came back to this game after stopping for a little while. Like, I assumed I had done this already. So that fucked me up. Go around, go around, go around. What? It's going way too fast. Yeah, deal with it, bitch. I mean, you don't have to play your little instrument to the same speed as the windmill, you fucking retard. Don't blame me for your retardation. Bottom of the well, you can't even enter this anyway as an adult. Well, that's cool. There's a new dungeon as Child Link, Young Link. Yeah. That doesn't really help me. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to jump attack. That kills him in one hit. Don't need that. I can hear the spirits whispering in this room. Look for the Eye of Truth. That's what they're saying. Okay. Wait, do I need that mask? Dude, do I need the mask? Oh wait, that's not the song. God damn it. What's the song? Ding 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 ding. I was singing. That was the wrong one as well. Can I go to Gerudo Valley's Young Link? Because, like, that's the mask that I have. Right, meow. Mask of Truth. Give me that. I swear to God, if this doesn't work. No, that's not the one. Oops. They're just too... yeah. Why do I think everything is that song? God, the remake's gonna be so good. Fucking no one in chat to celebrate with me, of course. Oh, great. No way. Oh. What the? Okay, so the mask didn't help me at all. But I figured it out. God damn it, dude. Yeah. Like this wall, it says something here. Danger below. That's what it says. Danger below. Oh, hello. King Chaos. Hey, what's up? How's it going? You're the first real person in chat of the night. Welcome. Did you see the reveal trailer for the remake? Ah, that's what they meant by Danger Below. Okay. Makes sense. Okay, so I have to walk on the precarious planks. Doing pretty good. I took a break from this game for like a couple weeks, so I kind of got lost, but I'm back on track, I think. Honestly, never played Ocarina of Time. Got hyped by the remake announcement and went on Twitch to watch some gameplay and found you. Oh hell yeah, dope. Yeah, that's what made me want to come back and play it, because like I'm, as you can tell from the title, this is the 10th time that I've... Can I make that jump? There we go. Ah! Okay. It doesn't hurt that bad. Yeah, but yeah, like I've been slowly making my way through this because I heard the rumors, you know, weeks or a month or two ago, whenever it was. So I decided to start, like I wanted to play through as many Zelda games as I can before the remake comes out. And I figured I'd start with this one. Because this is the game being remade, after all. Any other games you hype for? We got like 3 big showcases back to back. Yeah, I know, right? It's been a crazy week. All right, let me try and I'm gonna have to pause for this to think. There are a lot of announcements. So Stellar Blade, there are 2 main games that I'm like super stoked for from those announcements. It's Stellar Blade, Blood Rain, because I really love Stellar Blade, and the sequel looks amazing. By the way, have you seen the controversy about Blood Rain? And then Ill. I've been looking forward to Ill for a while, so it was nice to see an update trailer for that. And I think for the first time they said the release window, which is next year. So yeah, Ill and Stellar Blade. Those are my 2 like big hypes. And other than, of course, Grand Theft Auto 6, I'm looking forward to that a lot. I've played all the main Grand Theft Autos. And I decided to start playing like the Grand Theft Autos as well, but there's no way I can get through like a chunk of Grand Theft Auto games and Zelda games. I kind of set myself up to try and marathon both of them, but I don't know how I'm gonna do that because it's taking me forever just to get through. I started with this for Zelda, and I started with GTA 3 for Grand Theft Auto, but it's taking me forever. So, oh, people are like talking. There's like a controversy around the look of the new Stellar Blade character, which I think is weird. I think I love her character design, so I'm happy with it. I loved Eve's character design in the first game, and I also love Evie's character design in the sequel. So some of it might be fake. Some people might be just like saying fake stuff to jump into the conversation and round up what do you call it, engagement farming. It feels like a lot of engagement farming, but I don't know. I'm sure some genuinely don't like her character design, but whatever. I think she looks great. So yeah, other than that, there have been a lot of... So Alien Isolation 2, that is exciting. Just because I love Alien, the Alien franchise. But I never finished the first Alien Isolation because I just thought it was too difficult. I didn't even get that far in it, but they might improve it enough. Pretty excited for Switch Sports Resort. Hell yeah, me too. That was other than the Ocarina of Time remake, which I was expecting because of the rumors. And that made the announcement less exciting. So actually the most exciting like news was Sports Resort, because yeah, I love Wii Sports and Wii Sports Resort especially. So I didn't play any of the other ones since Resort on the Wii, but I'm probably gonna get this one. Resident Evil Veronica, yep, me too. Hell yeah, I love Resident Evil. I did a Resident Evil marathon. My Twitch videos are probably goes back far enough to where they've been deleted, but I should have all of my Resident Evil marathons on my YouTube. But I marathoned every mainline Resident Evil game. Except for 6, which I only played the Leon campaign. But 6 sucks, so who cares? And I technically beat it. But yeah, I marathoned all the Resident Evils for Resident Evil 9, Requiem. And then I played Requiem. So yeah, looking forward to Veronica. I even played Code Veronica in that marathon. Spyro remake. Spyro did look good, and I loved Spyro back on the PlayStation. I haven't played any of them since, like Spyro 2, I think. But I did love them back in the day, and I'd like to try some of the new ones. Yep, Alien Isolation. Yeah, Rayman remake does look good. So it's a remake of that first really good, what do you call it? Reboot, like where they rebooted the franchise, Rayman Legends, right? So it's a remake of that first one. And I think I did play that. I don't think I played all of it, but I did play it. Those, yeah, that is a good game. What else? Persona 6. I uploaded my reaction to my YouTube of Persona 6. I was an idiot. And for some reason had it in my mind that Persona 5 was Persona 6. Because out of the Personas, I've only played 5, and I loved it. But for some reason, I was thinking I played Persona 6. So when they announced it, I was like, I was all confused. And it took me a minute to realize it was an actual new announcement. So, but yeah, I'm excited for that. and I'm excited that they're using like green. Like Persona 5 was red, Persona 4 was yellow, and 3 was blue. And this new one's gonna be green. So green's my favorite color. So I think that's cool. Yeah, so many announcements. The new game Project Robot, the new game from the Ico and Shadow of the Colossus director. What's it called? I forget the name of it right now. That one looks dope. And I love Ico as well, but yeah, Shadow of the Colossus it deserves being considered one of the greatest games of all time. So yeah, that's exciting. I haven't played too much Resident Evil. Played through Resident Evil 2, halfway through 4, halfway through 7, and I played through the latest one. Okay, cool. You played Requiem. Yeah, I actually preferred the Grace sections in Requiem because it's more classic Resident Evil. I would say the best Resident Evil is Resident Evil Remake, the one on the GameCube, and it got a remaster and it's on like PS4 and stuff. So yeah, I think Remake's the best one. I would definitely recommend that one. And then my second favorite is probably the original 4. The original 4 is really good. And the remake is also good, but I think the original one's way better. But yeah, if I had to pick one Resident Evil game, I would say play Remake. And Code Veronica, that game's pretty tough, and it's kind of weird. But yeah, if you're excited for Veronica, I would say it's worth playing the original to get hyped for it and to see the differences. Scaling the building and fighting the military zombies was pretty sick. Yeah, in 4? Military zombies. Oh, in Requiem. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, that part was awesome. I do love the Leon section. They're also great. I just prefer the Grace section because it was more survival horror. But the whole game, I like the whole game. I was expecting Ada at some point because it was a Leon-centered story. So I was disappointed that Ada wasn't in it. But I think that was like the only real disappointment I had. Oh, also, I thought that they were teasing that Jill was Grace's mother. So I was expecting Jill to show up at some point, and that didn't happen. So, but yeah, Jill was not Grace's mother. You like the Grace section more too? Yep, for sure. Cool. Yeah, I haven't heard that opinion much. Like, most people seem to prefer the Leon section. So that's cool. Alright, what does the skeleton have to say? Have you played other Zelda games? I can hear the spirits whispering in this room. Look for the Eye of Truth. That's okay. So he's saying the same thing the other skeleton said. And I figured this mask would help me find the hidden walls in this room, but it doesn't actually do anything. Well, that helps. Oh, I'm probably supposed to follow him to find hidden rooms. Wish the girl monster was a little smarter. She felt pretty predictable, but thankfully it didn't drag too long with those sections. Oh, yeah. What was her name? Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Oh yeah, it's literally called The Girl. I forgot. She's called The Girl. I mean, they say her name, I guess, at some point, but... Was it? I think it was Emily. Whatever. But I agree. She was predictable. It was. I still found it scary though. Like it was scary enough for me. But you're right. She was pretty predictable. Listen. Watch for the shadows of monsters that hang from the ceiling. Oh, these guys. Oh, come. Ah, they tricked me. That's some bullshit. I kind of want to rewind. Yeah, fuck it, dude. I'm rewinding. I'm already struggling enough to concentrate. Oh, fuck you. Yeah, that's, okay. Never mind. We're not getting that right now. Okay, what's that? The water flowing out of the statue is flooding the entire floor. Okay. Ow. Hex seems kind of cool. I feel like I'm supposed to follow this guy. And probably won't play it, but Hex was interesting. Okay, yeah, he's just looping around. Ah. Can I open this? Okay, I guess not. Alright. How am I supposed to kill him? Oh, Deku Stick to light these. Okay, let's see. Played through Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Okay, so I have, those are like the only mainline Zelda games I haven't played. I did play 80 hours of Breath of the Wild, but I didn't do any main dungeons. All 80 hours was me like just trying to open up the map and do the smaller shrines, smaller dungeons. And then I stopped. So I was hoping to play through like a chunk of Zelda games and finally beat Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom before the remake comes out, but I doubt I'm going to do that. But I am going to play them at some point. So played through those, which I thoroughly enjoyed. Played Skyward Sword HD. I love Skyward Sword. I haven't played HD, but I played it on the Wii. I love Skyward Sword. Link's Awakening. That is the Switch one. I haven't played that one yet. I was thinking of playing that one next, actually, after this one. Well, maybe Majora's Mask after this, but I did want to play that Switch one. And then there's also the 3DS. Is that the 3DS one? I forget. I played the 3DS one. I don't think I beat it, and that was I love that one too. Played part of Echoes of Wisdom. Wait, Echoes of Wisdom. What was that one? Honestly, didn't like it much. Played half of Twilight Princess, which I'm loving. Nice. Twilight Princess, I think, might be my favorite one. I love Twilight Princess. Played a bit of Ocarina of Time. Frustrated me. Yeah, it is. It is frustrating. I've been frustrated like the whole time I'm playing it. I do love it, and I grew up with it, and I beat it once on the GameCube version. But yeah, I am enjoying playing it again, but it is frustrating. Grew up with the Wii era games, so really old games. The camera is annoying, can frustrate me, which is why I'm excited for a remake. Yep, yeah, the remake's gonna be so much better. Even though the graphics look absolutely amazing in Ocarina of Time, they're very creepy. Yeah. Yeah, they are. Um, yeah, I also love Wind Waker. Wind Waker is amazing. I haven't played the HD remake of that, but I plan to do that eventually as well. I played Minish Cap. I can't remember if I beat it or not. And I don't know if I ever beat the original Zelda. The original NES Legend of Zelda. I've definitely played it a few times. But I can't remember if I beat it or not. And then Zelda 2, I've like started it, but that game is very frustrating, so I kind of just gave up real quick on it. Huge fan of Ocarina of Time, older art style era, and Majora's Mask. Yeah, hell yeah. That's why I was very happy with the teaser revealing the art style, because it pretty much looks exactly how I'd want to. Like, his hair looks a little shiny. I'll nitpick and say that, but whatever. It is the art style that I want. I was afraid that they were gonna do like a cell shaded art style again. I was so worried that they were gonna do that, and they're not. I'm so happy that they're not doing that. And his tunic looks awesome, like the detail, really cool. What did you think? But yeah, man, I was worried they were gonna do cell shaded or Breath of the Wild, that's also cell shaded. I'm so happy they're not doing that. That's why Twilight Princess is my favorite one. It was like the last one that was an actual attempt at pushing the graphical limits of the hardware and doing a fairly realistic art style and more dark fantasy. Because like that's what the Legend of Zelda is like, it was always dark fantasy, and then since Wind Waker, most of the games have been like a lot more lighter art style. Alright, I don't know if I can kill this mummy. Uh-oh. Ow. Stupid keys, I hate keys. Bat enemies are always the worst. Is he gonna die, or is he just a flaming key now? Yeah, take that, idiot. I think I can kill the mummy. What was the song that freezes him? Song of Storms? No. The Daylight one. There we go. Yeah, frozen. Alright. Alright, son of a bitch. Take that. Die, 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 die. Got him. Depends on what you like in Zelda games, but Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom have amazing open worlds and environmental storytelling. You likely find the dungeons underwhelming, though. Yeah, no. I didn't like. I hope the new Zelda goes back to this like traditional, more linear Zelda game style, like true Zelda structure. But I did enjoy Breath of the Wild a lot, and I'm really looking forward to going back to it, and then also playing Tears of the Kingdom. But I do want them to transition away from that now. If they do another big open world one in the future, that's fine. Like they can keep doing it as long as they also keep making the traditional Zeldas. But I'm glad that they're moving back, at least for obviously the Ocarina of Time remake is going to be that. But what I did not like about Breath of the Wild was I don't like crafting and like the cooking stuff kind of is that. I guess there's not much crafting in Breath of the Wild, but like the cooking stuff is kind of that, which I might enjoy once I get back into the game. But I just in general I don't like games with like a ton of crafting and ingredients and stuff. But my main complaint more than that was the destructible weapons. I don't like the breakable weapons. Especially with how quick they would break. It made me never want to use my weapons. Because I'm so like OCD about using consumables in video games. I guess that's kind of my problem. But those are my only complaints about it. But I'm gonna when I start playing it again, now that I know that those are my hang-ups on it, I know to anticipate that, and I'm not gonna let it spoil the game for me the next time I play it. So I know I'm gonna enjoy it a ton when I finally play it again. And I'm actually like, that's one of the few games that I'm like over the years I keep wanting to go back to is Breath of the Wild. And I just keep not finding time for it because it's a huge open world game. So I struggle to play like big open world games or like RPGs because they take forever. But yeah, like I'm really looking forward to it. And I know those games are amazing, even though I prefer the standard Zelda structure. I know those games are amazing, and I'm gonna love them. Art style and remake looks like what Ocarina would look like if it were made today. Yeah, exactly. Like I love the art style that they're going with. They completely fixed that issue in Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, for real? Because monsters drop hella items that you can fuse to weapons to make more powerful. That sounds cool. So you double and triple the possible weapons you get every time you use one up. Okay, yeah, that sounds really interesting. That sounds like a cool game mechanic. Nice. Yeah, and I own both of them. I mean, obviously I own Breath of the Wild. Like that was the game to get on day one for the Switch. But I also bought Tears of the Kingdom. But it's totally sealed. I have not opened it yet. Cool, just more monsters to fight. Is there a point to this? There we go. Right? No. Super butthole bats. Alright, let's kill this zombie. Kill the mummy. Basically, random sticks and wooden clubs can be extremely powerful when you fuse monster items onto them. Okay. Yeah, I see. Yeah, that sounds cool. Die, 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 die. Alright, why did I open these coffins? Oh, there's a key. Okay. There's a key with the keys. If I can get it, please. Okay. I guess that was the only thing in here. Oh, I don't need that anymore. Alright. Finally beat that room. So, if I might ask, roundabout, how old are you? Just to get a sense of like your gaming history. Alright, well that was a hard fall. I'll just use my own bomb, how about that? $20, lucky. You're hella young. I'm in my 30s, it sucks. Alright, let's kill this monster. I was also asking because I was gonna say like I'm probably gonna get another beer here. I was like, do you like beer? But I guess I'm not allowed to ask that. Considering your age. Alright, so I'm back down here. Pull up this path and see where this goes. Oh, we got a... Is this not a chain reaction? No, I mean it doesn't do anything. Alright, that was probably just like somewhere that you can fall. This is a confusing ass dungeon. Not easy to play confusing dungeons while streaming. Oh yeah, if you were in the US. I guess you're not. In the US, sure, I could just say I'm from somewhere in your... Oh yeah, you could just say that. That's true. Do you like beer? Alright. Guess you can't bomb a zombie. In the remake, you should be able to bomb zombies. There's all kinds of things I hope they improve in the remake. As great as this game is, it can do with more upgrades than just graphical Cool, got the map. That's gonna help a lot. I mean, I think there's just blue rupees up there. I don't really need to find how to fall from that hole. Hardly at all, except very casual wine or something with family at dinner. Isn't that I purposely try to avoid it? Just don't care. Prefer to stay in, play games, go out and drink or get. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, drinking makes sense for social occasions for sure. But yeah, I like to have beer with my video games as well, which is I'm rewinding that. Which you're not supposed to do. Alcohol should be reserved for social events only. But like I said, being in your 30s is it's depressing. It basically helps me feel like because it's hard to enjoy shit. Oh, how am I supposed to grab this? It's hard to enjoy things when you feel like you're supposed. Oh yeah, I have the boomerang. When you feel constant responsibility, like I can't really enjoy games as much anymore without being like, oh, I should be doing something responsible. So the beer, that's why the beer helps. So speaking of that, I'm gonna go grab another one. And you know what? I don't think I have a cold one, so that sucks. I'm gonna have to drink warm beer. That is not fun. Even inside the thought of waking up with a hangover sounds miserable. Yeah, hangovers suck. I've stopped drinking to that point a long time ago. I mean, here and there I'll regret like drinking too much. Hey, what's up, dude? Welcome. Came back to this. Yeah, I had to come back finally. I mean, I did play it again. I keep taking large gaps, but I did play it again, I think, a couple weeks ago. Maybe 3. It's been a while again, though. But I need to stop taking big gaps, because when I started today, I was like, what the hell am I doing? But yeah, after that announcement, I had to come back to it. Yeah, hangovers are miserable. Cost of having a social life in New York City. I've never been in New York City, but yeah, I've partied a few times in San Francisco. And yeah, definitely had hangovers from that. But yeah, like I usually just drink 2 or 3 beers, and they're like stronger than average beers. Sometimes I'll have like 4, and that's when I'm like, I'll wake up feeling not great. But I am going to go grab my 3rd beer, so I'll be right back. Please don't go anywhere. All right. Hold up. That was the wrong button. That was when I did. Let me see that again. Yeah, that was when I did the Nintendo Direct, which cut off, somehow cut off like a few minutes before the end of the stream, so it didn't record my reaction to the Ocarina of Time remake. After the long ass week of amazing announcements, couldn't finish the week with the final amazing big announcement with my reaction. Like, and that's the one I'm most excited for too. KH1496. Weren't you in here earlier? Yeah, you asked me this question earlier, and I asked if you were a bot because your name sounds like a bot name. Okay, so I finally got the map. So we have to explore B1 some more. So yeah, did you see the announcement? Wait, how do you pronounce your name? Mr. 67. Cuter? Hutry? I might have asked you this last time. But I don't remember the answer. But yeah, did you see the reveal for the Ocarina of Time remake? Dude, I don't need Deku seeds. Oh yeah, I need another key. Okay. Man, this... I'm gonna have to take another break for a second. Hopefully they keep the atmospheres and scares the same. Yeah, dude, that's the biggest thing. That's really the biggest thing, like, is keeping the atmosphere. Remakes tend to lose a lot of what makes the original one special. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to take another break real quick. Hold up. I'm just gonna keep hitting that wrong image. All right, I'm back. If she likes Pokemon more than she likes you. Did you shotgun that beer? Yeah, no. It's a glass bottle, so that would be a dangerous shotgun. I don't no. I had a different reason for a break. I got interrupted. So, oh yeah, how do you pronounce your name? And did you see the remake announcement? And what do you think if you did? Dude, that would actually be a potentially good viral. Well, no, there's no way to do that safely, is there? You'd have to have an empty beer bottle, drill a hole in it, clean it, plug the hole, refill it with beer, and then shotgun it. But that would actually probably make a good video. Now that I think about it. Shotgunning a glass beer. I should do that. I don't know if I have the right tools to do that though, so I probably can't do it. Actually, I don't put my face on the internet anyway. You guys make that video and then credit me for it. Don't watch modern games and did not know there was a remake. Yeah, a remake just got announced yesterday. It was yesterday. I agree that most modern games suck, by the way. I still play them, a handful of them, but most modern games I do not give a crap about, and I'd rather go back and play the good old ones. If you stream Breath of the Wild or Tear the Kingdom, oh hell yeah, dude! I'm definitely gonna stream those at some point. So yeah, I would love to have you there. And plus, I'm gonna need help. I'm sure I'm gonna need help with those games. So it'd be cool to have you helping me as well. Kind of want to link the video of 5'9" me and my 5'5" wife doing her first shotgun with her 6'7" friend. Damn, dude. He's hella tall. 6'7", holy shit. I'm shorter than you. So yeah. Oh yeah, you're like right on the average, and I'm like a bit under average. But yeah, that sounds like a great video. Does his shotgun in 5 seconds. Yeah, his big ass. And his 6'9" friend. Dude. Yeah, that sounds like a great video. If you want, I'd love to watch it if you want to send it. I don't know if you can. I don't know if I have rules set up to where you can't link stuff, but if not, then you could like send it on Discord or something if you'd like to. Could have sworn I had the YouTube link. Oh, yeah. No worries. I disagree. I think it looks worse because today it's so much easier to see lots of slop. But if you know where to look, so many great games are still coming out. Oh yeah, for sure. I just mean like the AAA games and a lot of what's shown on the announcements, like the mainstream focus, like most of those games I would say are pretty bad. But yeah, there are so many games coming out that there's probably more good games coming out than ever before. But yeah, you just have to know where to look. Easy enough to bypass the link. Yeah, for sure. Should I just call you Hugh? All right. This dungeon. Am I supposed to stop this flow of water? Oh! Zelda's Lullaby. Sweet. Okay, I figured that out. Thank God. Don't know about you, but the God of War looked genuinely boring. Yep, it was that cinematic slop that I don't like much in modern games. Hell yeah, I completely 100% agree. I don't want to judge without playing, but I'm not spending 70. Exactly. I didn't even play Ragnarok. I like 2018 a lot, but that game already was way like it has enough of what God of War is, and it was cool to see Kratos in that role. I enjoyed that. But it was way far removed from what God of War is and what like everything I love about God of War. And like I said, it has some of what makes God of War great, but like a lot of the aspects it wasn't there. And then it seems like I haven't played Ragnarok, but from what I've heard, it seems even farther removed. And then obviously this one is basically as far removed from what God of War is that it could possibly be. And like, nope, it's not because I don't like playing as a female. I actually tend to prefer playing women characters. Like, I love the first Stellar Blade is one of my favorite games ever, and Bayonetta, one of my favorite games ever. So yeah, it's not, but it's because it's like, dude, it's God of War. I want to play as Kratos. I don't want to play as Atreus either. Atreus, like, that's part of why I haven't played Ragnarok is like just more Atreus, and teen Atreus just sounds annoying. It sounds annoying to me. I don't know. It's also because I don't have time. But anyway, totally agree. Can I kill this asshole? Use your sword when its green fire vanishes. Okay. Get over here, you son of a bitch. Alright, I'm not gonna catch up with him. Eh! Oh! Do I have to get eaten by him to get through there? That's interesting. Alright, let's try it. No? Okay, no. That's not how that works. Other than fighting games. What you mean, like modern games are not great other than fighting games? A, yes. B, no. C, depends. Let me know what. Dude, you have to be a bot. You're asking for multiple choice answers. Can you answer yes or no? Are you a bot? Or are you incapable of actually interacting? All right. How about if you follow me, then I'll answer your question. Have I crawled in here? There's another locked door. Okay. God damn, this dungeon's confusing. Oh, yeah, no. Don't even worry about it. Go for it, dude. I've self-sabotaged so much. Like, I'm shadow banned everywhere, basically. I have no... As much as I want to succeed with streaming and YouTube, the way the current environment is set up, like the rules and whatever, it's not going to happen. So yeah, this is a super duper freedom of speech channel. There were so many cutscenes in the showcase and not enough gameplay. Yeah, and the cube named Frank looked too goofy. Yeah, dude, that's just ridiculous. And the dialogue was trash. Yeah, it was. Felt like episode 7, 8, 9 Star Wars dialogue. That's a great description. Yeah, I've self-sabotaged myself on Twitch and I've never gotten banned. I would never date a tranny because I'm not trying to get... I don't know what word got censored. Fucking shot? But Kick Auto Mod decides I can't say it. Yeah, I thought Kick was the fucking freedom of speech platform. Yes, your restream caught it. Amazing. Yeah, okay. Did I guess the word right? Yeah. Okay. Oh, cool. This fucking zombie's back. This dungeon's so difficult when you're not, like, fully invested in it. I mean, it's probably confusing either way, but yeah, just like trying to like stream or talk to chat while doing this dungeon is like impossible, but that's okay. That's why we're streaming, trying to talk to people. One of my students in my what, you have a dojo? Are you serious? Said his neighbor walked by some tranny teens while walking his dog. Smiled at them and they threatened to kill his dog. For real? Would you date a trans woman if she could present full-time at that point in her life? I don't even know what that means. Talking and streaming is so hard. Yeah, it is. I don't care though. Like I almost never get people in chat, so I'm just stoked to actually have people to talk to while I'm playing. It's just crazy that I get like the most confusing dungeon at the time that people are actually in chat, because usually there's no one in here. But yeah, it's all good. I'll take all the time in the world. Oh, what's this? The key? Yay! Thank God. Okay, found another key. This piece of shit. Turn off your fire, turn off your fire. Turn off your fire. Get him. Get him. God damn it. Oh yeah, where was the flooded room? You fucking piece of shit. My students wouldn't make that story up. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I will say there is a clear overlap in the, like, there's, okay. What's the phrase? Correlation does not equal causation. Like, obviously that's true, but there is clearly a correlation with mental health. Well, I mean, not even. Like, gender dysphoria automatically is already, like, your mental health is compromised. So that's already 100% correlation. But if, yeah, there's a overlap with violence with gender dysphoria for sure. Also, it shows that, like, not everyone who claims to be trans or non-binary even legitimately are, because they're also, like, there are a lot of people who do it just to follow, like, societal trends, and that alone proves weak-mindedness, inability to think for themselves, and and the ability to be easily indoctrinated into extremist values, which then violence. We're like, yeah, there's a clear overlap with violence. So yeah, what you're saying adds up. Yes, a real dojo, dude. I want to learn. I want to learn martial arts. You're not. Oh yeah, you said New York, huh? I'm on the West Coast, but I would totally go to your dojo if I could, because I've always wanted to learn. Plus, I need a real fucking excuse, or not an excuse, but I need motivation to, like, work out and shit. King Chaos, that's also why I still tend to lean toward Nintendo, because although some of their business decisions are questionable, they still put a ton of heart and soul into their games. 100% agree. Nintendo is, like, still the most consistent company, like, big main video game company that's making real video games. And yeah, not just like Hollywood. It feels like the Hollywood is just transitioned to, like, the video games now. Like, Hollywood movies suck for the most part, and, like, all these movie games with the big budgets, all these AAA games, a lot of them tend to just go for the cookie cutter Hollywood stories, and, like, not just the stories too, but, like, all the safe stuff. Nothing's unique, really. So yeah, Nintendo's always been my favorite, and they still are. If you stream Shenmue, DC, wait, is there a director's cut of Shenmue? I would watch. I love Shenmue. That was such a revolutionary game. The Dreamcast, my favorite console is GameCube, and my second favorite is Dreamcast. Or they're both my favorite, whatever. I don't need to number them. That was the greatest time for gaming ever. But also don't want you to stream it because then I'll waste time watching you instead of doing work. I hate the thought of holding a grudge, but I feel like Pokemon was never about heart. Wait. I'm way behind. Never about heart and soul and always about the money. Oh, okay, yeah. So you're like holding a grudge against Nintendo. Yeah, Pokemon, I guess I would defend Nintendo and saying Pokemon's their own company. Although I'm sure, yeah, Nintendo probably makes plenty of the decisions. But yeah, I don't play Pokemon games. I like the original two generations of Pokemon, but I've never finished a Pokemon game. Like, I just can't handle trying to level up 100 fucking Pokemon. I've never been able to finish a Pokemon game. And yeah, they do, like, seeing how the franchises has gone, like, that's obviously true that they're more about the money than making actually great games, because like the potential of Pokemon is so great. Like, they could do so much with it, and they seem to do the bare minimum. All right, KH, either follow me or like also engage in the conversation that we're having, or else I'm gonna like block you. You're incalling into freedom of speech. That's like unheard of. Yeah. I'm a paradox. I am surrounded by fools. It's stressful, honestly. Like, I don't have a social life because of it. It fucking sucks. And like, all the friends I grew up with are all fucking retards. So I don't even want to talk to them. I went to Stanford and live in NYC. So sick of coastal liberal elites in my world. Yeah, man, I'll bet. They're the worst. I mean, 99% of every generation is unable to think for themselves. Yeah, that's true. I live in Portland, Oregon. Oh, shit. Yeah. That's like a very... California is nothing compared to Portland, from my understanding. And there are tons of LGBT people here, and vast majority are chill. I think it helps when you're in a society that supports people, because if you lack a support group, it takes a major hit to your mental health. I mean, yeah, like, I'm in exactly the opposite, because like, I largely disagree with the worldview of most of those people, and like, it should go without saying, but I'm not a bigot. But the overlap with those types of people and the inability to think for themselves and just follow groupthink is like 90%, I want to say. And so it's just a bunch of brainwashed... It's a lot of brainwashed people who defend like that. I'm trying to like... I'm not very articulate right now. I'm just gonna, you know what I'm saying. Got a little dishwasher, have you on Bluetooth. Oh, for sure. Hey, we got someone in the Bay Area. I live in San Francisco. welcome, dude. We got someone else in the heart of the woke world. You could argue that with both sides too, though, because once you start leaning heavy MAGA, they basically touch each other. Oh, like, yeah, like the horseshoe thing. I know what you're saying. Kind of a full circle. Yeah, I mean, I'm also not, like, I would never consider myself MAGA. I also don't hate Trump the way a lot of people do, though. I hate him for, some good reasons, but there are a ton of, there's a ton. I also think he's done some good things, so, like, I'm not gonna just say he's pure evil, like a lot of people do. I have no idea what I'm doing in this dungeon. Okay, I got a new key. I'm gonna have to kill the zombie like 12 times. But yeah, I know what you mean. Like both, yeah, both. There are extremes on both sides, like clearly. And both sides of the extremes are closed-minded, for sure. I definitely have I grew up liberal, and then found myself like, which is a story for a lot of people. What it means to be liberal just became more and more extreme. So like, to the point where I'm just completely anti-woke, which many people have different ideas of what that means, but whatever it means to me, I'm against. I'm against woke. Because also woke is very anti-freedom of speech, and I've always been extremely pro-freedom of speech. Like, that's one of the most important aspects of politics. So that's a big part of it. Why, like, easily was anti-woke from the beginning. Was cancel culture. Being against cancel culture. You could argue. Oh, sorry. Kind of wish we got that Epstein list. Oh my God! Right? Yeah. Like. Yeah. No. Like. That's one of the biggest arguments against Trump. Absolutely. Is the Epstein shit. And like, yeah, I guess they released. Until something comes of it, like I don't even want to hear about it anymore. Like, until there's actual accountability and justice and consequences, like I'm done caring. It's so disappointing. Okay, I think I've been down here. I'm gonna rewind. I'm not gonna just keep falling down here. But yeah, that needs to happen. And oh yeah, also why I'm against woke is because it's fully centered on identity politics. I hate identity politics, but I completely agree that there's, like, it takes the focus away from class issues, which is extremely important. Like oops. There's obviously an oligarchy. And there should be riots in the streets. Like, I wouldn't say you should break private property. But there should be a lot of upheaval and... Oh, there's that hole. I found the hole. What did I even get from using that key? It was this door, right? Like, did this do anything for me? Great. Okay, well. That's the key I used, and I can't go back. And I don't know what I can do in here. So, okay. I can basically say, like, the economic shit, I'm totally, like, liberal about. I hate capitalism. I totally hate capitalism. And I'm not saying we should have communism. I'm just saying there needs to be an alternative to whatever economic structure that we have. It's completely fucked up. But culturally, I mostly agree with, like, anti-woke conservative people. So I'm, like, economically left and culturally right, I guess you could say, if you want to, like, really boil it down. Even though there's a ton of nuance in there that I'm not going to be able to, like, cover. Never been ultra liberal or conservative, probably left leaning. I don't want to say centrist because a lot of people who are centrist just say that because they're too scared to admit. Yep, exactly. I totally agree with that. Yep, I wouldn't want to say I'm centrist either. Okay, now the question is, can I do anything in here? What was down this hole again? I think it's nothing. It's just back down into this dungeon area. There has to be something in that room. Does the mask help me finally here? Probably not. Is this just revealing something on the map? God damn, dude, this is such a fucking confusing dungeon. Is this just for the Skulltula? Can I hit it from here? I don't think I can. Alright, whatever. Conservatives are also very anti-free speech too. I think the only true free speech people are very open-minded individuals. Once you lean too much into either side, it's kind of game over. Conservatives are very anti-free speech too. Yeah, I mean, like you said, like the horseshoe theory. Yeah, like once you get because yeah, they're for shutting down people they disagree with too. Elon Musk Twitter needs to go. Yeah, I know KH is a bot. Let me see if I can ban this piece of shit. Wait, can I do it from here? No, I can't do it from here. What the hell? I lost 2 subscribers on YouTube. That's bullshit. I mean, that happens all the time. It fluctuates, but... Okay, let me go to the live thing. Wait, no. What the hell? No. Okay, there we go. There we go. Remove. Hide user on this channel. Put user in timeout. Report and remove. I mean, I guess I'll report. Spam. Spam, you're reported, you piece of shit. No longer visible to anyone other than the commenter. No, I don't want to hide them. I want to fucking remove them. Oh, that just removed the message. Okay. Alright. There. They're gone. So you don't like what Elon's done with X? Because since I'm culturally on the right, I think it's a win. But I completely disagree with Elon Musk's pro-capitalist views. So I would agree with you against Trump on that. Or Trump. Elon Musk. I would agree with you against Musk on that. I would challenge you to name one elected conservative in federal government who's pro-censorship. I also consider ironic you want Elon Musk Twitter to go when he bought it specifically for speech, because the previous guy was banning conservatives. Yeah, before the censorship was blatant. I don't know if there's censorship on X now, but it seems like the most free speech platform. So I like Twitter needs to go in general before or after Musk. Yeah, I don't like that there's porn on X. I have a huge issue with that. But and that is not anti-free speech, by the way, to be against porn on a website that 13-year-olds have access to. And the whole porn free speech thing is fucking retarded. So I'll just say that. But yeah, I don't like that there's porn on X, but otherwise I think that I agree. I like that they've opened up it seems totally free speech to me on X. So I'm glad with as far as what Musk did with it. But yeah, I do have my problems with Musk though, so I'm not gonna defend him ultimately, or not ultimate, but all the way, whatever. I fucking hate this dungeon, dude. Okay, I already got that treasure box. Okay, there was a room that I needed to drain the water for. I need to find that room again. I'm gonna keep getting hit by this piece of shit, aren't I? Alright, what is this? This wall, it says something here. Danger above. That's okay. So it's just warning against this piece of shit. Nope. 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 Not gonna keep falling. Twitter is the greatest platform of free speech we have right now. God forbid a Democrat trifecta happens in 2028. Yeah, that would be bad. Big Tech minus X will go back to censorship. By the way, I never had an account, so I have no skin in that game. I don't know, he banned journalists supposedly for criticizing them. I know he had like at the beginning he like had Nick Fuentes banned and Alex Jones banned, which that pissed me off, like, because he claimed to be free speech and then he had them banned. Oh yeah, and Kanye. So yeah, like at the beginning he definitely wasn't doing what he was saying, but I don't know if there's anyone, I don't know who is banned on X at this point. Because it's definitely, I know Alex Jones is on there, and Nick Fuentes, I'm pretty sure, is not banned anymore. Alright, I need that fucking box, and I can't get it. Story of my life. How am I supposed to get it? There must be another wall to get in there. Back here? There it is. Yeah. Never banned oh, fucking Don Lemon, dude. God damn it. Don Lemon's like one of the biggest pieces of shit of all time. Never banned Don Lemon. He walked away in the middle of an interview. Yeah, that was hilarious. That interview was so stupid. Kanye's funny man to this day. I feel like he's just trolling. Yeah, he's like, Kanye really is like just the king of trolling. I've never actually really listened to his music. I mean, obviously I've heard his songs here and there. I don't, from what I've heard, I don't see how he's considered an amazing musical artist. Maybe if I heard some more of his songs, I might get it. But from what I've heard, like he doesn't even fucking rhyme well at all. Anyway, I do appreciate Kanye for his trolling. In any case, there is a difference in banning people because you don't like them and banning because you disagree with them. Yeah. Did X stop censoring words? I used to see posts with limited visibility. Yeah. I used to get limited visibility all the time. Because I push the limits, and I would get that a lot. It's definitely happened less. I can say that. Can I put you out of your misery and tell you what to do to beat this dungeon? Yeah, I mean, hold on, because I just found another key. I also don't listen to him much. Okay, yeah, hold up. Give me a chance here. I probably will take the help though. If I can't get through this soon. This is the beginning of the dungeon. Alright. So I got a key. Where do I want to use the key? To the right. Oh yes, I need to get over there. Is it in here? Oh, it's in here. It's in here. Yeah. Alright, it's the laser guy. Ah, fuck. God damn it. Look it. Yeah, it's also taking me even longer to do this because like I'm like fully engaged in the chat. Because you guys are actually talking about stuff I'm interested in, which never happens. Ah, you burnt off my shield, you piece of... No, I'm not accepting that. I'm fully taking advantage of the rewind feature for that. Okay, I know I can bomb them. Yeah, die. Alright. God damn it, dude. That shit's so stupid. Come on. If I didn't have rewind, that room would be pure garbage. All for a fucking 5 rupee? Are you kidding me? There we go. I did it. Alright. Jesus. Hey! Eat that. Die, 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 die. Ah! What? No! I'll get it back. Asshole. Get my shield. There's a dude who plays Mario Maker 2. I need to play those games. I haven't played them yet. Super Mario Maker 2 a lot, and he's also open to discussing anything. He's fun to talk with. For sure. Yeah, that's cool. I'd be down to check him out. Twitch streamer as well. I knew you'd make that mistake. The, what, falling in the hole? Which one? But yeah, you can drop his Twitch if you want. And I'll check him out if I have time. And yeah, Super Mario Maker probably would be a fun game to watch. I'd love to get into those games. I just know, what's with all the 5 rupees? Wait, what's the point of coming back here? Did I just use a key in the wrong spot? Was this like a troll key? Why is he back? Ow! Oh, I just lost my shield again. Alright, fuck you. I'm reloading. Oh, I didn't equip it yet. Never mind. We're good. Well, I didn't equip it. And that no! Am I supposed to fall? No, this is the... Yeah, this is the same area. Did I just waste a key? Fuck. Damn it. No. This is so stupid. Can I like... Ugh. Alright, I did it. Wait, really? Very fun. You submit your level and they'll play it. Sometimes you get complete garbage, which can be fun. Sometimes you get well-made levels. Yeah. I'd love to get into that. I don't think I'd ever find the time to make levels, but I'd love to play... Like, I want to play the campaign, like, whatever because that's just more Mario. And then I'd also like to play other people's levels. When you'll ultimately figure out how to beat this dungeon, you'll facepalm I meant to say, I know you don't want to say on stream where you live, but if you tell me privately, not on Discord, happy to recommend someone in your area if you know if I know someone. Oh, like for a dojo? Yeah, dude. I'd probably hit you, take you up on that. My teacher is in San Diego, though I'm guessing you're like East Bay or. Yeah, I'm not. I'm definitely not that far south. I'll say that. San Diego seems like a cool place. Cool. Yeah, I'll write that down. Thanks, dude. What style of martial arts do you practice? Been going to San Diego for 20 years. Fucking hate it every time. Oh, really? I've actually never been. Are you near SF? I have lived near San Francisco. And I've definitely been there like quite a few times through my life. I also never liked California from the moment I set foot in Stanford for grad school. I do 3 kinds, one from Okinawa, one from I don't know how to pronounce that, Osuthern, China, one from Philippines. You should find a way to make your head, dude, on the top right move. Oh, dude, I've thought about that. Yeah, I do want to figure that out. I feel like my computer might be too old to like process that in real time, but I might just try it out anyway. I need a new computer. I just have no fucking money because I make no money from this. Unemployed, doing streaming and YouTube full time, but I can't make any fucking money from it. It sucks. But yeah, I will try to do that at some point. But yeah, so you can just tell me where to go now because I give up at this point. Usually people with something like that have a PNG tuber tag. Maybe if you search for that. I feel like or PNG tuber or VTuber screams spyware. Yeah, it'd be like the most basic VTuber ever. Like I would just have the mouth move and make South Park style mouths. I've already done that in some of my YouTube videos, just by editing it myself and adding every syllable. I did drain the water. Was this area literally just for fucking 2 blue rupees? Because like if it is, then I wasted the key. And that's super bullshit. So yeah, this is the water. The water was flowing through here, but I did drain it. Do I need to kill this guy? Because I keep... Okay, that didn't do anything. Oh. Oh, motherfuck! Oh, it's just bombs. Okay. Oh shit! Wait. Okay. I just found it. Did you tell me? Because I found it. I just happened to find it because I was like, but I mean, drain the water, go back to the front area. Okay, I think that's what I just did. PNG tuber is a real thing. It's like a budget VTuber. I think I've heard of it, but I have not looked into that yet. Okay, so I need to check into PNG tuber. Jump in the... Yeah. I think that's what I just did. VTubers are super corny. Hella anime simps on there. Yeah, dude, right? Yeah, VTubers are corny as fuck. Go on the floor night. Okay, I found it. I swear I wasn't looking at what you said. I appreciate the help, and I was ready to give up. But I just happened to find it. Because I just started, like, playing again. It's kind of crazy that I saw that hole and I passed it multiple times. But I still might need help anyway. Oh yeah. Oh, I thought this, I remember this boss. I thought this boss was the, ow, you fucker. Ow. He's so creepy, dude. They better make him this fucking creepy in the remake. Like, he's so fucking creepy. Like, this is like Silent Hill shit. Ow! Navi. Help me, Navi. Dead hand. Watch out for its infinite hand. Aim for its head. Stop grabbing me! God damn it! Okay. Boomerang doesn't work. Stop grabbing me. Try the Deku Nut. I guess I'll try the slingshot tube first. Stop! Nope, that doesn't work. Nope, that doesn't work. Do I need to wait till he... Ah! Can I kill the hands? Nope. God damn it. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Ooh, that worked. There we go. Get back here, you piece of shit. Alright, let me, agree, I'll never do PNG tuber, VTuber. Welcome to the scariest boss in any 12-year-old kid's head to ever... Yeah, for real. Gonna brush teeth, be back at 5 to 7 for sure. Like the gloom hands in Tears of the Kingdom. There's a similar enemy in that? That sounds cool. Yeah, exactly. This boss is super creepy. Sorry, I'm just taking a quick mid-boss break. I want to say again though that I appreciate you guys hanging out because like this has been legitimately fun. Like I haven't had this much. I haven't enjoyed streaming this much in a long time. And like I appreciate the like I even appreciate the opposing, not even opposing, just like alternate political views, because we agree on like a lot of shit. So it's good to have a variety of opinions and to be able to talk about it with each other without like assuming the worst. All right, what's happening? He's not coming back. I have to hit the hands, I assume. No. So I need to serenade him. Oh. I just had to be bait, I guess. Ow. Ah. Got him. I hit the hand too. Why are you running? You loser. Look up Tears of the Kingdom Gloom Hands encounter is creepy unless you care about spoiler. No, I don't mind too much like about just seeing an enemy. I will look that up. Yes, I do avoid spoilers in general, but this one sounds just I'm interested in seeing it, and it doesn't sound like a big spoiler. Do you like any candidates for governor? Yeah, that my candidate already lost. And I mean, ultimately, none of the candidates are of the tier that I would want them to be. But my favorite was what was his name? Bianco. All right, Gloom Hands. Gloom Hand. Oh, was he in a trailer? Was this enemy in a trailer? Because it kind of looks familiar. But yeah, this looks like a cool... Is this a boss or just like a more of a standard enemy? But yeah, that's dope. And yeah, this does seem like a callback to this boss. Who did you want for governor? Or who was your favorite? Are they still in the running? Get off of me! Alright. Am I fighting him right, by the way? Because, like, I'm literally just... I mean, I guess so. That worked well. Oh, I broke his neck, dude. That's hardcore. I mean, maybe it's just... maybe it's just low, like, detail animation that it made it look like his neck broke, but it did look like his neck broke. In my headcanon, I broke his neck. There it is. I finally got it. Thank God. Damn, that's what I've needed. Everything I've tried to do today, I've needed this fucking lens of truth. And I was doing everything in the wrong order. I don't think it was in the trailer, but a tough overworld enemy that transitions to a boss. Okay. That sounds... Yeah, that's awesome. Voted for Steyer. He just got locked out of the primary. Oh, he just got locked. Yeah, he was the third running. Out of all the Democrats, I think I have to say I probably liked Steyer the best. So, like, I'm not Even though he's the only fucking billionaire, which is ridiculous. But yeah, like mostly, like again, I'll say like economically, I lean left, so I'm not a fan of Republicans for their pure like. Republicans are so brainwashed into the whole capitalism thing. I hate that. But culturally, I do mostly. I like Republicans as far as like fucking law enforcement. California is a fucking shithole because of like making crime legal, basically. Anybody who doesn't see that is like they're too ideologically I don't know what's the word I'm looking for, but they're too ideological if you can't see how bad crime has gotten and the reasons why it's gotten that way. But so I agree with Republicans for law enforcement and like general cultural stuff. And I can only hope for cultural wins at this point for like basic ass elections. Like I don't see any major system changes that are required for what I want. Like I want real systemic change, and that's not going to happen through any basic elections that like I'm aware of. So I definitely think basically the thing I was mostly looking for was who was not the politician, and I think Bianco was the one who was like not. If any of them were not a politician, it was him, and the one that might genuinely want to do the job properly. So I really liked Bianco. But yeah. Anyway, sorry, like too much politics. But no, it's not too much politics. This is what I got the lens. We're doing it. Made progress. We actually got through this dungeon. I really thought this was the shadow dungeon boss. Or does this count as the shadow dungeon? Whatever. Is the way I would phrase it. Much like you, I was once liberal. Perhaps ironically, I have liberal Democrat lockdowns during the fake demic to thank for letting me do the research on conservatism and change my mind. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I could change anyone's mind to be conservative and free market if they're not ideologically fundamentalist. But no one changes their mind overnight. It took me 3 years. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I feel like even before COVID, I was economically liberal and culturally conservative. But like it really after COVID, dude, like COVID was fucking heartbreaking to see all the people that I liked. Not all of them, but like most of the people I liked. Pretty much every mainstream person. Like to see what COVID did, like just revealed how nobody can think for themselves. Like especially in Hollywood, like all of my favorite actors, almost all of them. Like thank God Keanu Reeves kept his fucking mouth shut, because I don't know if he's agrees with me or not, but he didn't say anything like ridiculous. So I still love Keanu Reeves. But man, dude, all my favorite actors. Almost. Sorry, I'm going off on a tangent. Because of COVID. Yeah, now we're hitting on COVID. Like, yeah, don't even get me started on fucking COVID, dude. But yeah, free market. You mentioned free market. Like, I haven't really looked into like what the ultimate free market ideal would be, and I've definitely heard arguments, and maybe I don't really know, maybe it would work. I tend to believe like the corruption is inherent within capitalism. Like you can't really have it without the corruption happening eventually. And maybe I'm wrong, but what's most frustrating for me is seeing people on either side be hold on. I think I have a good thought. Can't concentrate right now. Okay. Let me just get past this stupid. God damn it, dude! You fucking asshole! Die. It's frustrating to me when like liberals don't see my side of the conservative cultural argument. And then it also frustrates me when like conservatives don't see the problems with capitalism. But like that's so general. Like there's no way we can break it down through just a stream. And all right, let me catch up on chat here. Conservatives were thinking for themselves at that time. Yeah, absolutely. Conservatives were thinking for themselves during COVID. That is a big. That did push me way farther into. Because like Dems became fucking corporate apologists and what the fuck, dude? Like it went completely. Dems went full corporatism. What the fuck? Like the corporatism should be like completely opposite to what leftists believe in. Like it's all just fucking brainwashed bullshit on the left. Like the official Democratic Party, like it's all just fucking horseshit. Yeah, I hate talking about the fake demic. Makes my blood boil. Yeah. COVID did impact me personally because I stay inside anyway. I actually got more time playing with my friends. Yeah, COVID, because I'm an introvert and I usually stay inside, COVID was some of the best years. It was like the best year of my life, honestly. Best year of my life since like high school graduation. Like the year after, as soon as I got out of high school, that was like one of the best years of my life. And then COVID was the other. Are you vaccinated? Nope. Definitely not. Apparently I got it once. But even before a vaccine was even mentioned, as soon as like a pandemic was announced, I said like, I'm not getting the vaccine. Whatever the fuck if the vaccine comes, I'm not fucking getting it. And I was right. I was fucking right. Like, I know how the world works, dude. I fucking know what happened. Like, 9/11, dude. Like, I know how the fucking world works for the most part. Obviously, no one really knows how it works, but I was red-pilled a long fucking time ago. Go watch Milton Friedman's videos on YouTube and judge it after you learn. Milton Friedman. I've definitely heard that name before. I'll write that down. All right. Wrote that down. Judge it after you learn. It took me months and months of watching and rewatching Israel to get it. Yeah, so, and that's the free market stuff, right? But like I said, fake demic lockdowns are ironically why I had the time. Yeah. And like it, and similar for me, and that this is part of why I hate capitalism, is because it forces you to like the amount of work that it forces you to do to just to get by. It's fucking bullshit. Like we're not supposed to work this much, period. And when I had years and years ago, when I had 6 months off for my contract ending and getting unemployment, that's when I had the time to like really dive into some shit. And that's when I learned about like Freemasons. I watched Zeitgeist. Like I watched a bunch of the Zeitgeist shit. I already knew about 9/11 before I watched Zeitgeist, but it was when I had 6 months off of work that I actually like learned some shit, how the world works. So yeah, COVID was another one of those. Otherwise, I'd have been in the dojo or out partying. Yes, impossible to do so on the stream. 2 a.m. Gotta sleep. Oh yeah, for sure, dude. Really cool hanging out. Thank you. I appreciate you. I will. I'll try to remember, like maybe tomorrow, to hit you up on your email. But yeah, hell yeah. Thanks for hanging out. Becerra represents your corporatist neoliberal death grip on California politics. Becerra, yeah, Becerra is the worst. There is more to fight than the monolith of Donald Trump. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I totally agree with that. Like, yeah, and yeah, all the Democrats just talking about. I mean, you know, it was every single Democrat that was just saying like, yeah, I will fight Trump with every fucking thing he does, basically, and that's just stupid. But yeah, Becerra was, I think, the worst, absolute worst one. He's the one, like, he's the Democrat that got through, right? So it's gonna be Hilton versus Becerra. I'm absolutely gonna vote for Hilton over Becerra. Even though, yeah, like, you know, again, Hilton, Republican, capitalism, whatever. Like the Democrats, it's just they're too far gone. Like, even though I don't believe in these elections, like I a lot of it's fake bullshit. Like I have to at least try to assume the best, and I'm not fucking gonna vote for a goddamn Democrat at all. Period. Not right now. There could have definitely been a middle ground. COVID was statistically deadly, sure, but it caused so much suffering to local small businesses coming up. It was insane, which was my biggest issue. COVID could have been handled so much better. I run a pet care business now. I would have gone out of business if I had started in COVID. Oh shit, yeah, you definitely would have. That sounds awesome. Congrats on your business. That sounds really cool. COVID, like, obviously the virus was real. I mean, maybe I'm not going to completely rule out the conspiracy theory that it actually was just the flu. And they just did a whole like mind fuck on everybody. But no, like, I mean, I believe it was an actual virus, but it was man-made, and I actually believe it was released intentionally. I don't think it was a leak. And I also believe that the vaccine killed more people than the virus did. Certainly killed more young people than the virus. I don't know if old people did better with the virus or the vaccine. I don't fucking know, but I think overall there were more deaths from the vaccine. And the people who are, I can't believe that the vaccines are still available. Like, that's so fucking insane to me. There's so much evidence that it doesn't even fucking work. Not only does it not work, but it's a poison. That's just clear as fucking day. Like, if you don't know that, then you haven't seen enough information about it, period. And like, that's not just because like I like I'm conspiracy uh, uh, leaning. Like that's just clearly fucking true. Also, most vaccines are fucked up. Like I don't trust most vaccines to, but like I'm not gonna say no vaccines are worth taking. Like I'm not a just pure anti-vax whatever, but they put a lot of weird chemicals and shit in those that shouldn't even be in there. So no matter what, like it's a period. It is a risk to get any vaccine. And you shouldn't just get a fucking vaccine thinking like, oh, it's fine, it'll be fine. It's 100% fine. Like, no, there's a risk to any fucking vaccine. And I also believe that it's probably what causes the majority of autism cases. And like, the fucking, like, I was one of the kids who was loaded with vaccines. Because they started that shit like in the late 80s, I think. So yeah, I was one of the kids who got loaded with fucking vaccines. I'm probably more retarded now than I would have been if not for the vaccines. I might be autistic. I don't know. I haven't gotten checked. I'm almost positive I have ADHD. I don't know if vaccines causes that, but I'm just saying. I do believe vaccines like fuck people up. And if you're getting that much poison injected into you as a goddamn newborn and like infant and toddler and young child and like, it's so fucking disgusting. Modern medicine is fucking disgusting. And it's completely backwards and it should not, it's a, like obviously it is as it is because like, it's a for-profit system. Like that's just stupid. Like that's again capitalism. Like if capitalism can work, it sure as shit cannot work in every fucking market. There should not be a for-profit motive for medicine and healthcare. Same with, I don't know. There's other shit that shouldn't be for profit as well. But I can't think of it right now. Anyway, I'm just all like, I'm all triggered now. The San Francisco congressional race to replace Pelosi is down to Connie, the SF congressional race to replace, Connie Chan and Scott Wiener after they advance in the primary. I've decided to vote for Connie Chan. Do you know much about either of them? No, I actually don't know about them. Chan and Scott Weiner after they advance in, it's a duplicate message. Yeah, I don't know much about either of them. But yeah, I'm interested to hearing about them. I never get the flu vaccine because there are so many different flus. Yep, me neither. I never get the flu vaccine. Yeah, dude, you know, you have a good head on your shoulders, like, for sure. This doesn't reveal the holes in the ground. That's annoying because I can't seem to bomb them open for some reason. Alright, so I got the magnifying, or the... Yeah, I mean, it's basically the lens of truth. And that's what I needed in order to enter the Shadow Temple and the Gerudo Valley stuff. Spirit Temple. I'll probably stop now. It's getting kind of... Well, I don't know. I haven't even finished my beer yet. I'll probably stop soon. But I will... Let me just keep going. I'll go to the Shadow Temple now. I'm not going to even try to remember the song. Yeah, I remember that one. Okay. Disagree that vaccines are bad, but I 100% agree that basic healthcare should not be a huge corporate moneymaker. Yeah, I would ease so many minds. It would ease so many minds knowing people are not profiting on your health. Man, yeah, exactly. Um, yeah, and like, yeah, the vaccine thing, like, I don't have time to research it as much as I should. Um, but yeah, like I just assume that there are some vaccines that are like almost completely safe. But then I'm assuming most of them are like more damaging to your body than necessary. Because like yeah, they put a lot of weird shit in them. And I think it's mostly the preservatives, I guess. That's like the main thing, I think. Not and the COVID vaccine, I don't even know what the fuck they put in that shit. Like that's like yeah, so that's completely different. The COVID vaccine is not about the preservatives. It's about the fucking gene editing. Um but yeah. Cuz like a vaccine just having like a dead virus cells, like that's totally fine. And then they're probably just bad mostly because of the preservatives, which doesn't, you know, that's not like it's not that bad. Like it's not as bad as like what's bad is like where am I going? Oh yeah, okay. Overloading children with vaccines, like that's just insane. But yeah, I'm not saying vaccines are just all bad. Scott accepts corporate. Might as well be dating Becerra to figure out how he can give her money. Okay. Watches disappeared by ice and says, "Take of your." Watches his constituents get disappeared by ice and says, "Take of your masks." Oh, take off your masks. He's a demonic loser. Wait, so Scott Wiener watches his constituents get disappeared by ice? Okay, so I should be able to go in the well now. Okay, here's this thing. Okay, don't need that. Oh, this isn't the entrance. Okay, never mind. It's the graveyard. I thought my vape was leaking. Oh, I need to just warp actually. And I'm not going to remember the song, of course. It could also be kind of a mixed bag with COVID. Like the vaccines could be legit and the COVID virus could be man-made or a lab leak, but they don't necessarily have to be in cahoots, but depend. Yeah, I don't like. Yeah, I'm not going to assume that they're in cahoots. Like, but I do believe both that hold on. What are my thoughts on? It was for sure man-made. We know that. I do believe it was leaked on purpose, but it's possible it was accidental. I don't believe that though. But I will give it it is possible, yes. I'm not going to say I believe for sure. And then the vaccines, it could have just been a money. No, I believe the vaccines are like a test bed for gene manipulation. But I don't necessarily, I'm not going to say for sure that the lab leak was orchestrated by the same people who wanted to experiment with the gene therapy. The gene therapy people could have just used the COVID as an opportunity to do it. But it does make more sense to me that it is in conjunction with each other and that they were orchestrated by the same people. That's just makes the most sense to me. But I'm not gonna like assume completely, for sure. All right, the shadow will yield only to one with the eye of truth hand. Yeah, I got it. I got the eye. There we go. All right, time for another dungeon. I hope this isn't as complicated as the last one. All right, I guess I'll just start turning this. Make my beak face the skull of truth. Okay, the alternative is descent into the deep darkness. Well, I don't want that, do I? So where's the skull of truth? Okay, it's the only one that doesn't disappear. There we go, that one. Keep going. Also, of course, there's the biggest transfer of wealth of all time. That also happened. Which seems likely to be part of the plan. What makes you think they manipulate genes? The COVID vaccine is a gene manipulation therapy. It codes your DNA to create the spike protein. Oh shit, for real? Thank you. Dude, that's awesome. I haven't had anyone donate to me in years. So that means a lot. That's really cool. Thank you so much. I'm gonna check it out right now. Sorry, excuse me. Tandara? Dude, that's so cool. Thank you so much. That's awesome. I really appreciate that. It's been so long. Thank you. When are you going to make streaming your full-time career? I'm trying to do it right now. I would definitely do it more if I, actually made money from it. And like you're definitely giving me motivation to do it more. It's just hard to prioritize it over like the chaos that is my daily life. So yeah, I struggle to stream every day. But I've been trying to stream more this year, and I will continue to try to stream more. But yeah, this has been a super cool night, like being able to talk to you guys about politics too, like, and not just games, and also to even see that we probably have different views on quite a bit, and still like have an honest conversation. It means a lot. Okay, only one who has sacred feet can cross the valley of death. Sacred feet. Oh, you do get like winged boots in this game, don't you? I forgot about that. But yeah, I really want it to be. I've been unemployed for half a decade now. Almost. I don't know about that. And I've been trying to like do my YouTube channel this whole time. And there have definitely been like plenty of times where I don't work that much, just depression, not even, not streaming, not playing, not creating stuff. And then I'll get motivated to make a video here and there. And then my YouTube channel's like screwed up because I decided to archive the Nintendo Today app, which I'm still doing. But I think that's like because there's a lot of copyright material. YouTube's basically blocked my channel from more growth. And I still get like some new subscribers regularly, but like they're not promoting my channel. And I only just this year started actually streaming more consistently. So I'm going to keep trying to do that. And yeah, you definitely help motivate me to actually put more effort into this. I mean, the protein spike seems to be common Google knowledge, but it says it doesn't alter anything permanently. The vaccine does not change how your body makes its own normal everyday proteins, like keratin for your hair or hemoglobin for your blood. Once the temporary vaccine mRNA is shredded by the cell, shedded, your ribosome factory goes right back into its regular routine human tasks. But this is Google at the end of the day, right? But the protein manipulation isn't a crazy obscure fact. But yeah, but from my understanding, the spike protein is poisonous in itself. And also that it doesn't stay in, like we were told that it stays in the arm at the injection site. But it's been proven that that's not true, and it does circulate through the body, and it attacks muscle cells. And I don't know if I've heard this, but like the heart is made up of muscle cells, right? So that's why the vaccine can cause myocarditis and pericarditis. And it also but the spike protein also has messed up like ovaries, and like it goes into the liver and testicles, and like I think a lot of that's been proven that the spike protein causes all kinds of damage. And then we also had a huge uptick in like young sports players just dropping dead on the field from heart attacks and strokes, and that happened right after the COVID thing, which like you could argue that's COVID itself, but I will admit that that's totally possible that it's COVID that caused that, but it seems like the vaccine is more dangerous than the disease, the virus. And I think that that's happening more because of the vaccines. Why do you think your channel hasn't taken off? Maybe because of my part of it is that I swear a lot, and I say all of the no words. I don't say them constantly. I say them here and there. Another part of like my YouTube thing for sure, it's gotten worse since I started doing the Nintendo Today archives. But even before then, I would have like a video go, like I would work really hard on a video. It would start to like boost up in views, and then it just flatlines. And that happens like every time I have a decent video. It seems like the algorithm just automatically stops any of my videos from going viral. And I don't know why. Like, it could be my name, like just having bastard as part of my YouTube name hinders. I don't know what it is, like, but I know that they hate. I've also been talking like this the whole time, like against COVID and the vaccines. And I didn't start my channel until I think COVID was already a thing. So I might have had a bad start to begin with. Like, the algorithm might have been targeting my channel from the very beginning because I've been talking openly against vaccines the whole time, like the COVID vaccines. So I don't know. It could be that, like, that I say stuff that the algorithms don't like. I'm pretty sure that's the main reason. What do you think? The vaccine would have to circulate through your entire body to work. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. But they said that it just stays at the injection site. I don't know. But if it does need to circulate, like if the spike proteins have to circulate through your entire body, then that is going to cause inflammation, like possibly everywhere. Oh yeah, the brain too. Like, it could cause shit in your brain. There was also the crazy blood, like long blood clots throughout the, like, giant portions of the corpse's vascular system that was completely brand new. Like, that shit's crazy. And it's, as far as I can tell, it's completely true. I work in healthcare and got the vaccine. If it kills me, it kills me. I'm glad that you haven't seen any ill effects so far, and I pray you don't. I just started watching and haven't heard a word worse than shit. I guess we'll see. Yeah, I mean, I actively challenge censorship, and I will say quote unquote bigoted things just for the sake of challenging censorship, but like, I'm not a bigot. I'm open-minded and all that stuff. I hate censorship so much. And yeah, just take your stream off YouTube then. Well, I mean, it doesn't hurt to I just started multi-streaming this year. Pretty much at the same time I started, like, really streaming on Twitch. So it doesn't really matter that I'm plus my YouTube's already messed up from the Nintendo Today archives, but I don't want to stop because I'm this deep into it. Like, it's been over a year now, and I've archived every fucking day of Nintendo Today. So I kind of just want to keep doing it. Be like the only person in the world that has a full archive of the Nintendo Today app, even though it's annoying to do every day. There are good channels I watch that are also very funny and say what is on their mind. A channel called Sir Musty is very funny. All right, I'll write that down. And is that on YouTube or Twitch? Sir Musty, gotta find your audience and keep pushing. Yeah. He's also rapidly growing and became friendly with Nathaniel Bandy and Scott the Woz. Oh, I know of Scott the Woz. I haven't heard of Nathaniel Bandy. Or yeah, not actually. Yeah, I've seen his video. I've seen Scott the Waz's videos. I just remembered. Yeah, he makes some good Nintendo content. Would you say the N word since it's just a word and you're against censorship? Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to remember if I actually said it. I don't think I've actually said the hard R on a stream before. I would like, if I don't know, I wouldn't not, but I don't think I have yet. I have definitely said it on like X. I probably said it on Twitter before it was X as well. But yeah, I mean, that's like the kind of anti-censorship activism, I guess, that I practice is like, yeah, I'm against the protest of the use of any word. So yeah, and that's like the biggest word. That's the main one that you're not allowed to say. So I have said it before. I've definitely said it without the hard R on streams before. But yeah, I've typed it out on X and stuff. But yeah, it's always like I think it's always been a joke. Yeah, I think it's always been like with a joke though. Also, like, and I also when I will talk harshly against people. I never. Well, that's not true. I have not used that word specifically against any specific individual before. Like that's kind of like a big line in the sand, is like if you're actually saying these words against a specific person or not. I've definitely said the F word against specific people, and the R, I'm not going to say them right now. I'm tired and I don't want to calculate that risk. The R word and the F word I have said against specific people. I don't think I've said the N word against any individual specifically. Okay, so I solved this puzzle. I should probably start to wrap it up. Unless you guys are like down to just hang out for a while. Are you guys ready to like go do something else? Or are you still trying to hang out? Because I'll keep streaming for a bit more if you want. But if you're also ready to call it a day, then I will call it a night. But yeah, I guess my main point is I use the words without specific, like, targeted, like, actual hatred, you know, without actual hatred. I do, like, I believe context is everything. I'm not trying to get you banned from this platform or for you to lose your job. I was just asking. Yeah, no, I'm totally fine with you asking, and totally fine with talking about it. Never heard the phrase free speech does not mean free of consequence. So to me, free speech means the legal freedom of being able to express opinions freely, but not just saying outlandish shit just to be edgy. Yeah, I don't believe in... Like, there are a lot of people who say some really crazy shit, and I don't like, I don't agree with just pure hatred being spouted, for sure. But I do agree with using a word if it's not in any like real consequential, targeted, big, like, not targeted way. I do agree with using the words just in jokes and stuff. I think they should be used as often as possible in order to fight just the concept of censorship and these idea of these no words. Like I don't believe that retard is still mainstream. I think more people say retard than don't. Yeah, that was a no word for a while, and it's starting to come back now. And yeah, I use the word without any, I don't use it specifically against mentally or physically handicapped people. But I would not use it against a mentally or physically handicapped person if they're being stupid. Like if they're saying some stupid stuff, I would have no hesitation in saying it. But like I don't say it as a means to what's the word? Belittle handicapped people. Like that's not the point at all. But the point is like it's allowed to be in people's vocabulary, and it's a satisfying word to say. Same with the F word. It's a fucking satisfying word. Not that one. You know the one. The no word. It's a satisfying word to say, and I definitely think it has a lot of it has its own definition outside of just being homosexual people. Like there are people who fit that word very well, and it has nothing to do with homosexuality. It is also tough because retard, you can easily say that it doesn't only target handicapped people, it just means idiot. N-word is harder to argue for because the literal definition is designed from the start to belittle black people, if that makes sense. Yeah, I see your point. I guess technically, like this isn't like the argument. This is kind of a by the way, I guess, but like the word originally was not used as a negative thing. It just comes from like the Latin word for black or dark or whatever, and like obviously that word's still used as, I think, in Spanish and Latin and I don't know, French, Italian, whatever, I don't know, other Latin languages. But the word, like the N-word itself, was used as a normal word, and it became belittling later. And then like, but yeah, but my problem with it, separate from that, like, yes, it did, like, I see the argument that since it was used in such a fucked up way against slaves, that it's just not okay. I guess my argument against it is just simply the fact that it is just a word and that it happened such a long time ago. And even though there is valid arguments against using the word too much or in the wrong context, not being allowed to say the word at all is my main issue. Like that's the thing. Like I sure as shit wouldn't like go around saying it to black people. And not just because like I don't want to get punched or killed, but because I'm not trying to just go around disrespecting people. Like I always respect individuals. Like always. Groups of people I do not respect. I do not respect any group of people. Not a single group of person. No groups I don't respect. I have no respect for any group, period. But all individuals, I respect them. I always start with respect. You should look up Scott Wiener or Weiner. And the bills he's authored and co-authored for the state. A bundle of sticks used to be called the F word. The word changed its meaning. They tend to do that. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know that was like the original. And then like, I think they still call cigarettes fags in Europe or England or wherever. So yeah, like even over there. But then like cunt is, I think, really bad over here, but not so bad over there. So I guess kind of similar with cigarettes. Unless it's the opposite. I forget. I think it's less bad over there. But yeah, like ultimately it's just like trying to manipulate people's vocabularies and especially using laws to do it. And also I also don't agree with like the way that these platforms exist as like they're not held accountable for anything people say or do on them, but they still act like private. I always mix up this idea, like it's hard to articulate. The whole what's it called? That internet bill. That something 23. It is pronounced Wiener. Okay. I was saying it right. But yeah, I don't like the way that I don't like the power that these private platforms have over the content creators. Like, I think that it should just be like X, basically, where only if it's against the law is it not allowed to be on the platform. And that's not even completely true on X, because they do censor some stuff that's not just against the law. And they do like it's, I think it's stupid that like they'll allow some posts, but they'll still limit its views. Like, that's stupid to me. So that's a big part of it, is like, just, I hate that there are any rules that are anything other than if it's against the law, it's not allowed on the platform. I hate that. There shouldn't be any censorship that is within the laws on YouTube and Twitch and any of these places. So like, I feel like I'm fighting back against that by just saying whatever. You could argue that with normal words too, because many words have different meanings. Yeah, exactly. Like calling someone an F is considered offensive, but you can call a cigarette an F. Yeah, and they're completely different meanings. Exactly. It doesn't cancel out the first meaning, though. They just exist alongside each other. I would say the word, but Twitch isn't letting me. Yeah. No, for sure. Yeah, and even I mean, I say it here and there, but even right now, like I'm not trying to just say, I'm just trying to have like a good conversation right now, without, even though we are literally just referring to the words as the words, which is the most should be allowed time to reference it as possible. But even I'm not saying the full six letter word. I'm just saying the 3-letter version. U.S. has absolute and no strings attached free speech protected by the Second Amendment, whereas Canada is going to pass hate speech laws like the UK, and the government pretty much decides what the hate speech is. Yeah, dude, that's what I'm fighting against. And I mean, I'm not really fighting it, like, but I'm in my own, like, individually, I am. Like, I'm practicing my own ideology basically by trying to say censored things, and taking the consequence of getting fucking shadow banned everywhere. But that's so crazy what they're doing in Europe. Like, so many people have been jailed for social media posts. It's fucking crazy. It's so evil. And then, yeah, Canada is not far behind. Canada is like really bad too. Cunt as well means female genital. Yeah, and that's it. But it also is insulting. Yep. Not sure how insulting, but people consider insulting. But the definition exists along each other. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, apparently, like that's like one of the really bad ones. But that's fucking bullshit. Like, all women get to have like an N word. Like, no, it's not. It's not that bad. But, cause like, yeah, like we're talking about just women and men. That's half the population. Half the population don't get to have their own N word. You can't say cunt. How dare you? Yeah. First Amendment. Yeah. All good. I wasn't even processing. Yeah, Second Amendment's the right to bear arms. Wonder what would happen if they arrested J.K. Rowling in the UK. Man, right? Would all hell break loose then? I'm not sure how she's hasn't been yet. Yeah, right? I mean, I'd imagine she'd be targeted. They've arrested others for far less, posts on X. Yep. Exactly. Yeah, because I know she said some shit. All right, I guess I'll wrap it up here. And I'm starting to my voice is like giving up, and I'm feeling pretty tired. I think people consider an insult to be called a cunt, but it's more of a funny insult, like being called shithead or fucker. Yeah. It is. Like, not as many people take it that seriously. I just hear people take it seriously. I don't actually see people taking it that seriously. Not necessarily a slur. Yeah. Even in the US, I hear cunt. And yeah, pussy is used all over the place. I think pussy is more offensive sounding than cunt, personally. But that's just me. See, because it's all subjective. But yeah, pussy's in like PG-13 movies and stuff like this. Try to catch your next stream. Hell yeah, appreciate it. Yeah, really cool talking to you guys. That was really fun. And yeah, really appreciate the donation so much. That means the world. Makes me feel like I'm actually getting somewhere with my efforts to do what I want to do for a living. Don't know when I'll see you next because I have my follower list maxed out. Oh, for sure. Can you max out at 500 on Twitch? Okay, well, yeah, I would just say maybe follow me on YouTube if you want, or Kick. I'm also streaming on Kick and Rumble. But yeah, for sure, man. I hope to see you again. And you said you'd want to watch me play Breath of the Wild. I know I will get to that at some point, so I definitely want to have. I would love to have you there when I do. You could also get a normal retail job and use that money to fund your content creation. I've thought about it. It does suck. I'm starting to feel the burn of not having money, so that pressure is pushing more on me every day. But I'm really trying to avoid it because I'd rather because I already have very little time to be a content creator as it is. So I can only imagine how hard it would be if I actually had a job. But yeah, I mean, it might come to that. I hope not, but if I have to bite the bullet, then it's going to happen. And I'll mention it on stream if I ever do get a job again. Focus on longer game commentaries or something for YouTube. Yeah, I've thought about writing like video essays too. And what do you mean by longer game commentaries? Lots of people put those on in the background, like, oh, ranking every 3D Zelda. Yeah. Yeah, they're like, I have done some like high effort YouTube videos, and I should do more of them. And yeah, it does take a lot of effort though, and like that's what's demotivated me a lot is because I've done high effort videos, high, yeah, and then they end up still like getting. Sometimes they'll get like 0 views. I've had really high effort videos. I don't know if I've any of those really high effort ones have gotten 0, but like, yeah, like 20, 30 views. It's so demoralizing. So it's demotivated me a lot from really putting some high effort content out again. But whenever I get the inspiration, I will do them. Hopefully you'll be able to do this for a job if your viewers keep sending donations. Yeah, that's my hope. That's really my hope. Every single video I put my links to my donation things, Patreon, Buy Me a Coffee, and Ko-fi. So I'm hoping for that, but yeah, so far it's very, very, very rare. You're the first in a while to do so. So yeah, really means a ton. Thank you so much. All right, I'll let you guys go. Thank you again so much. Really cool hanging out, and I really appreciate the conversation. And even though we're not like totally politically aligned, like that makes it even more valuable. Stick to safe content first and focus less on trying to offend people. Yeah, I should. And just making random political jokes or something. Being funny and interesting is 100% most important thing. Even if your rankings are bad, make sure to do research and have ground it takes too. Yeah, no, that makes sense. And yeah, and I've been like, I don't know if I've had periods on YouTube where I'm really going off, but yeah, I try to stay fairly safe, but I might have to start censoring myself if I want to try to take off. I don't know if I can do it though. But yeah, I definitely on YouTube, I don't like on X and stuff. I actually have gone well out of my way to be offensive. On YouTube, I don't really do that. Because people and me personally hate long side tangents or people just randomly shitting on what people said online. Yeah. Because so many people do that. Yeah, for sure. I totally get that. Yeah, and I have some ideas of how I might expand my YouTube channel. I don't know. But yeah, I think right now I'm going to focus on streaming. Because that's gone fairly well this year. It's still very slow. But yeah, that's what'll be my focus just for now. And then if I ever get inspiration to make like a really cool video or a super funny video, whatever, a high effort video of some kind, then I'll do it. But for now, like until then, I'm just going to keep streaming. But yeah, all right. Thanks again, guys. I'll let you go. Have a good, I don't know where you're at exactly. Yeah, it's really late for wait, no, he left already. Okay. Oh yeah, Bay Area is clearly in my time zone. So yeah, it's almost midnight for you. Not sure where you are, King, but I forget if you mentioned that. But yeah, happy night. Have a good night or have a good day wherever you're at. And yeah, thank you again for watching, and hope to see you again. Watch it. stick around. At some point, I will get to Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Sorry, one last message. You can definitely stream first, but I think cultivating a fan base first, then streaming to that fan. That does make sense. Yeah, I don't know. I gotta figure something out though, because what I've been doing I haven't been streaming as much as I have for this year. So this is kind of new. But yeah, I gotta figure something out. Also, you will get hate comments. Yeah, I know. In my opinion, delete comments that don't add to anything if they affect you, and really listen to criticism. That is very important. Yeah, I was burping a lot, and I still burp in my videos. I was getting a lot of hate for that, and I did not. I didn't listen to that criticism at all, and it didn't affect me either. I don't know if you guys hate burping. I don't know if I would do it as much as I was, but like I just thought it was funny that people got so offended by that. But yeah, I'm not like worried about getting hate comments in general, even though like, yeah, that's definitely part of pushing back against censorship is you're going to piss off a lot of people. But yeah, I'm not trying to piss people off. That's for sure. Like that's not the goal. All right. I appreciate you guys still, whatever you do, don't call out the haters in your videos because everyone does that and it's corny. Oh, do you mean like don't specifically like say their names, or do you mean like don't say I'm calling out the haters and blah blah blah? It can be funny if you show their name. Okay, yeah, show their name and profile picture and start shitting on them. That can be funny. Yeah, I would only do it if it makes sense to do it. Like if it's worth it and I have an actual point to make, then yeah. But I mean, I have had plenty of I have considered doing that kind of content of not specifically that, but like showing some of my social media stuff. But I don't know. I might just want to focus on video games for my streams and my YouTube videos. But I've definitely considered, and if it's ever worth it, if I get the inspiration, then I will like do some social media, like calling out some losers types of stuff, but we'll see. Don't say I've seen all the hate comments. Oh yeah, or something. Everybody acts all mad at hate comments or calling out people online. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yep, I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, I definitely don't want to be typical. Like that's certainly something I want to avoid, is being typical. I hate I don't even know what the stereotypicality. That's not a word, but you know what I mean. Like I hate typical shit, and that's why stereotypes are annoying, because they're typical. Like if you see someone doing something that you think is typical of them, like that makes the annoying act even worse. Like if you can, I've gotten the times I've gotten the most furious is when I know someone's about to do something infuriating before they do it. Like that, I fucking get sent through the roof. That's when I get real pissed off. All right. I got someone like Odyssey Central. I don't know. Here, let me write that down because that sounds familiar, and I want to know who that is because I think I've heard it. His videos are amazing and he's very entertaining. Okay, I'll check him out too. Because I don't think I've seen any of his videos. I'm pretty sure I've heard the name though. All right, let me let you guys go. I'm gonna head to bed now, and I, I've had more beer than I haven't had too much beer, but I've had more beer than I usually do. So I might feel too crappy to like I might get a late start tomorrow. I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow, but I'll definitely try and stream again soon. And I hope you guys will be there for sure. All right, have a good night or evening. That's the same thing. Have a good afternoon or day. Catch you later. Good talking with you. Hell yeah, man. You too. Really appreciate it. And yeah, hope to talk to you soon. Bye. Wait, hold on. Just a video consider. Yeah. I appreciate the feedback for sure. I want to hear. Yeah, I want to hear all the feedback I can get. Upbeat, on topic, entertaining. Don't like random side tangents or boring takes. Yeah, and for me, I will go off on tangents accidentally. Well, yeah, for me, tangents is just like if I'm like, I'll focus on the game, and then if the chat goes in a certain direction, then I will, I'll go there with them. And then the way my brain works is I can possibly go off on tangents, but always with the goal of like sticking to just like saying stuff that's true or relevant or funny. Exactly, like boring takes. I try not to have boring takes. All right, dude. Yeah, this whole conversation's been fun. So yeah, I appreciate all the insight. All right, man. Have a good one, and thanks again. All right, ending stream. Have a good one.